joining. Hi George, hi Burnt Oils. How are you doing? So, the week was sick, so mainly work. I'm just counting days till the public beta and the time I finally will have some vacation. It's very complicated to work that much. So, I'm planning to go through to-dos today, and there are things that has to be covered, definitely. So I'm not expecting anything big from today's stream, but I hope that I will have fun doing some actual coding, and I don't know what you guys gonna do, but I hope that you will also have fun. Joshua, no, you have to sleep. No midnight coding. Every time when I do this, I have trouble falling asleep afterwards, because sometimes when I have this midnight stream codings session, I am like after that very excited. I don't know, not excited probably. Yeah, I like just for some reason I have too much energy and I can't fall asleep. It's bad practice. We are not doing this. 2 hours minimum without computer before falling asleep. This is the only way. Hello, I can write seriously program on language C. Yes. C language is still usable and you can actually write a program on it. Even more. Hi all. So, what are your news? The summer is almost finished. Almost finished. One thing that has helped me is have no lights on at night and have that thing that makes the screen colors yellowish at night. I think it's called night mode. I think so. I don't know, I'm not using smartphone anymore, so. But I guess you can make it on a PC, but like I never have actually explored. There must be probably a mode for even Arch Linux to do these things, but I've never seen that. So, okay, let's see where we end up. It's awesome. I have different rendering setups for each of the 3 objects we have. Oh, you don't see it, sorry. This is awkward. I'm awkward. Yeah, happens. So we have different setups for these 3 objects, and that's awesome. Even though we see some cooling here that happens for some reason. Maybe it doesn't have depth write enabled. I think it is the issue. Where are you? So yeah, it probably has no influence on the depth buffer, so this is why it happens. But we will ignore it for now. We can just explore, see absolutely shitty camera movement happening. It's actually also very not intuitive, since we don't have any like this 3D grid here and we can't understand where we are in space, so it kind of feels very bad. But we have this funny fox. So, and there are things that has to be handled. Most of all, they are visually absolutely has no influence, so probably I will just code something and we will have no progress at the end of the stream. But I also want to integrate JSON, so I'm not sure when we are going to do this, but I hope that not in a long while. I don't have a skybox yet, it's just 2D sprite. Okay, I think that everyone saw it, so we can go and check the to-do list. Wait, I'm in terminal. To-do, there is few of them. I was already checking out some of them, and it's kind of hard to decide what to do first, but I guess since not a long time ago I was working with the animations, I can fix this thing, because now every animation is attached to the model directly and not the animation ID, for example, and that makes the situation very unpleasant, because if the same model will have the same animation vector attached, it will mean that this model will update the same animation over and over again, but actually we have just to update it once and then take the final transforms and attach to the mesh. So that's what I'm going to fix, I think. Hi all who joined, I'm super glad to see you all here. Also, we have to figure out sample idea. I will probably make it currently now, because afterwards I will just forget and we will have no poll, and it's kind of not cool. So, thinking. I'm fine actually. I had a good day, I had a walk, I played cello, I watched some old PewDiePie videos, and then I realized that I have 5 minutes till the stream, so I had to run and set up the setup, I don't know. But otherwise everything is fine. I'm looking forward to the September, since in September I'm going to be preparing to quit my job, and I'm looking forward for it. So, how are you doing? That was a weird flash on the camera. Hi, I'm Minus. How are you? I'm trying to figure out the poll idea. Hi Kayal. Joshua, about cello, I don't know. I mean, I'm just currently stuck with learning new notes, and I don't have any new melody in my pocket, so currently what I'm doing is kinda, I guess, not that much of presentable progress. I don't know. It's just like me trying to play exercises in order to learn notes. So I don't know, it just like, I just don't think that it is cool to show. I don't know. Bike ride is cool. I think that last time I ride a bicycle was, I don't know, like 7 years ago, and this is very sad. If I will move to Japan, I will definitely buy a bicycle and use it. But for that I have to move there. And actually, spoiler, I'm working on it. So I hope that till the end of the year I will know if there is a chance for me to get a bit longer visa than just a tourist one. So I hope. How much year you learn C++? I don't know, like maybe 3 years, maybe 4. I wasn't learning it on purpose. I just learned C language, and then I knew some very super basics of C++, like classes and STL library, and that's all. And then I went at Egosoft, and people there were helping me to learn C language, C++ language. And also when I started to do YouTube, many people were giving very helpful advices on how to write C++ code. So I still don't think that I'm good in it, but it's better than it was. I don't know. We will see how it works with Japan. But I'm like, honestly, I think that I'm going to invest some of the money I saved in a flat there, because they are super cheap, and for many years I was saving money, and they are just basically, with the inflation, they are losing the stuff, and there is nothing I can purchase in Europe for that money, of course, and there is nothing I can purchase in Russia, of course. And I just thought that maybe it's not that crazy idea. So maybe I will not have a visa, but I will definitely buy something there. So that's the plan. Before the game dev, I wanted to be something like architect. I was studying things to how to decorate interiors and exteriors, but I was very young, and when I turned on 18, I think, it was a second year of university for me. I realized that I'm doing some sort of shit, and I absolutely don't want to do this, and I got super despaired, and then I just started to investigate games more in depth, and I started to be interested in programming. Oi, Simba, hi. Cat Simba came. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Stay with us. Maybe you will show yourself too, not only tail. No, she probably will show only tail. And she's sitting on the wires. Simba, I hope you will be careful. Okay, so now I'm cuddling Simba, and I'm not coding. Yeah, in Europe is very expensive everything. Kayal, I don't know if I'm going there soon. I just starting to after the September, I will start to prepare some documents in order to try to get one long-term visa, and if it will work out, I will go there after winter, I think, with all this like preparations, submissions, and getting a result. But there is like a 99% chance that they will reject it, so maybe it will not work, but I will try. I'm not working at Egosoft. I left it 1 year ago in the summer, and then I was just looking around, and then people from the small company where I work now wrote me and asked to work on their project, and I am solo game engine developer there, so I kinda took some responsibilities. I'm not using OpenGL because it's out of date, and I work as a Vulkan engine developer for 4 years, and Vulkan is super cool, super modern, and I am just very into Vulkan. Okay, so no Paul's ideas. Okay, let's have some more general thing. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Let's have some social poll about, do you plan to leave your home country, or do you plan to leave your current place? No, never, no, no, just no. And then yes, I am from Europe. Yes, I am from Asia. Yes, I am from America. Or look, I don't know, like there is such a big issue with the YouTube polls. We don't have much of the choices. So Europe, Asia probably will be together. America, South, North America, and we will take yes, I am from other places, because I don't have much of choices. Sorry guys. I hope I didn't make any grammar mistakes a lot. I think we don't have issues in words there. It's been a while since I've been your streams. How did you find porting your engine to C++20? I actually started to write it from scratch a few months ago. So since I was just my main desire for this was to rewrite the core code base, because I started to hate it so much and it wasn't already like corresponding to my internal feelings to the code I'm writing. So I just started to write it from scratch with the new things that I wanted to add previously and didn't, because I just was doing some other things, and now I'm just trying to concentrate on it and improve it. And like working with modules, I absolutely love it. There were some difficulties and it's still not 100% convenient to use in some cases, but generally I absolutely love it. It's super cool. I do have a permanent job now from Monday to Friday, but I'm going to quit because I am tired and I want to try to do more YouTube things, because I actually realized that this is something that, for now at least, I really want to spend more time on it. And since I started to do YouTube, I always had full-time job and it was just impossible to expand the amount of like time that I can invest in YouTube. And I want to just to try to live a different life for a while, and then if I will get disappointed, or if I will understand that it actually become a job or something like that, I will just hopefully find some other job. My current job is very stressful because I'm a lead engineer, and I'm like basically for 8 months approximately, I'm rewriting the whole engine from DirectX 9, which is a very old API from 2000s, to Vulkan. And since they have a very Simba, it's so hot with Simba, she went. So since they have a very big deadlines, I had to make many things very fast, and I was working overtime many times, and it's just like very very big responsibility, and I kinda like I can I kinda I think that I don't want it anymore. Like it was awesome. It was awesome and still is awesome journey, awesome work, but it's just like it's different than when you code for yourself, of course. And yeah, it's just. Hi, all who joined. Do you want create engine, not games? Like since if I'm quitting my job, then I'm trying to make a game. But the game I will try to create will have custom engines. So it's kind of like if you make engines for games, obviously you will make a game on it. Like I was just never having this kind of goals, but now kind of like this. So there is a thing that we have to think how we will make it. We have to think how it's storing these animations. It's so hot. I hate summers. I hate places without air conditioner. This is so complicated. How did you find your first job? Was it hard? No, not really. It was actually a huge luck, and it was already a time when the war began in Russia, and I was finishing my diploma at university, and I was so despaired, and I didn't know what to do and how life will be after I finish the university, and I just was looking at that time on the one website for work in game development, like what's there with graphics programming jobs. I wrote graphics programming, and there were like always like 40 posts about graphics designer and like 10 posts about actually programming in graphics. And I just sent my weak CV to each company. I wasn't even reading what they are looking for, because I was so despaired. And my CV was like basically hello vulkan, like the triangle, and some 2D engines I wrote before with using some libraries. So nothing, I had absolutely no understanding in engines and graphics at all. It was very green, very young, very immature. And from these 10 companies I sent my CV, Egosoft replied that they want to make an interview, and I was like, wow. And then I looked on their job post, and they were actually looking for a senior Vulkan engineer, and they got me. they suggested me an internship. I passed it, and then they suggested me a work. So that was luck. What features I'm planning to support in my engine? Well, I don't know. Like for now, it's just like I'm building a base, of the house for now I'm not thinking about the features, but since I'm going to have a strategy game, I think that I will definitely soon start to work on a UI library, because it's kind of one of the most, I think, critical parts in the strategy games. So, but luckily for strategy game you don't need huge graphics features, because it's not something I'm interested in. Actually, I I I I, I mean, I admire graphics, but it's not the main interesting part for me. If I would be rich, I would hire a person who will write shaders and do this like lighting things. But I'm not rich yet, so I have to suffer a bit. Wait, did you find your first job on a senior role? Yes, but like I didn't got a senior. Yes, I got a pre-junior role, but I actually applied or like sent my CV on a senior role. But I'm sure that it's like it was mostly almost a miracle, because Ubisoft is such a company that are not much of such companies in our world, that they have their own custom engine and they have resources to invest into like growing up programmer, you know. So it's like it was very 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 big luck. Is there is public info where I can read about your life on Sweden? I don't live in Sweden. I was there for 1 week in July on a conference, but I don't live in Sweden. It was the first time I was there in my life. You mean like if I plan to implement ray tracing? I'm saying I don't care about graphics. It's not something that like excites me. I never wanted to make a ray tracer because I just don't like it. I'm not interested. I know this algorithm. I like kinda understand how it works, and I'm just like I never wanted to implement my own. And since I really want to make a strategy game, come on, do you need actually a ray tracer in a strategy game? I guess it's much more crucial to have good performance and like this whole computation work done correctly. So like the game is actually interesting and very very like high responsive and stuff like that. But ray tracer, like come on. Yeah, multiplayer, yes, definitely. Like it should be. That's must have. You know, why would you have a strategy game without a multiplayer? I'm sorry for my microphone being shit. I'm on a very stupid setup for a while, but it will change at the end of August. I will like actually upgrade my setup. I will have a good light, good camera, good microphone, and everyone will be happy, I hope. I find it interesting that you moved from Russia to Europe, changing countries. Now, small thing, it's demanding. I need to translate for demanding, but I think I know what it means. Yes, I moved there and I realized that I don't want to stay in Europe, so I I kinda, I kinda understand now that my life is a road, and I will never be at home anymore. Maybe not never, but like not in current situation. So, um, and yeah, so hopefully I will just get lost in big city of Tokyo and one day and don't care about where I am anymore. So that's the plan. I moved actually first to Kazakhstan from Moscow, and I only had one suit, one luggage and Simba here. And like that I moved with zero stuff, and then after I got to Europe, I was also with zero stuff, except for Simba. Hi all who joined. So let's see what's happening here with this animation, and we have to check the update thing. What it has. Yeah, but it's kinda stupid. It's kinda stupid. This thing. I don't like it. Load animation. Okay, and we have a name. That's a good thing. So I kinda hope that if the animation is the same, it will have the same name. This is the only thing how I can actually work with that. In a world full of AI, you decide to use your keyboard. This is so weird in our society that now we have to give some respect for that. 2 years ago, it was normal. I think that people are kinda weird sometimes. Like they just, I mean, the ones like who don't realize how weird is this, that things change so rapidly, and now they like some probably maybe younger one cannot even know that you could do things differently. I don't know what to think about that. I don't have an opinion on it. It's just very interesting and weird. Darkwing6795, you can actually check out the links in the description and join the Discord server. And you all who haven't joined a Discord server, you can do this too. And there is a presentation room thread where you can show your thing, and that's probably how it can be like me and other people can comment what you can do a bit more better, because now from like your 2 sentences it's hard to say what's going on there and where you should like kinda pay attention on. So I think that there must be a new object created, because that can't work. This can't work. And where are these old namings? I'm wondering what I was thinking about. Oh, model types. Interesting. And where are you lying? In the model folder. That's good. Why why it's like the backend. This is so weird. It's loader. Okay, loader might work. Loader just loads. That's kinda, I mean, yeah, the maybe loader folder must go outside of the backend. It's weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is this asset? Yeah, but it definitely shouldn't be in the VK thing. Or yes, of course it should be because it's kinda not a high level thing. So we will go and move it right away. I hope I will not ruin anything. I just didn't work. Makes sense. Wait, it did work? Okay. It was in CRC. Okay. I need to go to the include part. And have I... Yeah, everything is back here. That's nice. That's nice. Actually, I thought that it was better in the past streams for some reason. What do you mean, what was better? I don't understand. But it's fine. By the way, did you like it in Kazakhstan? Oh well, I mean, if it's better than Russia, I can't judge it because like Russia is my home country, and I think that in many things it will be always better for me than any other place in the world because I just always loved it with all my heart, and I can't just say like that something is better than the place where I grew up and where I have all my memories and hopes left, all stuff like that. But I really loved to live for a while in Kazakhstan. I was living in a very interesting part of it. It was like basically in a desert, and I saw camels, this all magically landscapes that looked like that you are somewhere on Mars or something, and underground Moscow, I think it's pronounced, this like um, uh, I only know things. I have such a slow vocabulary. Yeah, Muslim holy holy sites, and it was very interesting to see. I never been on any, like I never seen such nature before, and and camels. It was crazy. It was very cool. You mentioned earlier that you prefer to delegate graphics work out. Uh, it's not it's not actually true. It's not like I prefer to delegate because I kinda never did it. There was never an option for me to delegate such work, but I hope I could. Uh, so what role would you prefer? Game design? No, the engine programming is a complex thing, and in engine development there is not only a graphics part, and I prefer to work with Vulkan, with resources, with all these architecturing things. I love it. To think how objects will communicate between, how to design the renderer part, and all this low level things. I just don't like to write shaders and I don't know, lighting, shadows, all that. It's kind of not interesting to me. Of course, it's amazing. Now I had a lot of such type of work on my work, but I still I'm more thrilled when I'm working with Vulkan. And Vulkan is not the same as write lighting algorithm. The progress is good. I'm super happy actually. I really like it. I just need to close some to-do things, to-do lists. Okay, so rethink loaders inside backend folder confusing. Same for RQ. So what is whether RQ? It's also, I remember it was actually confusing. So now it will look like that. We have backend, loaders, materials, modal, render target. Okay, this kind of looks reasonable. And here we have this render key thing, which should go also outside. It's not a backend of Vulkan. I think it doesn't make sense to call it this way. It's very weird. I'm weird. And here is nothing. Yes, here's everything is clean. So I am now in correct way. Sudo move backend R key here. So this was an easy part for today, and this is done. We can turn we can delete this to do. That's good. So, what's next? To think this animation stuff. Wood plan. Oh, and this was very bad code. I'm so glad that now I'm on this stage when I should code not that much and I can actually sit down and say today we'll clean this. And it will not stay forever. And my eyes will not cry with the bloody tears. And the thing here, what is this skin? It's inside of the model. Okay, this thing probably will keep there about skins, because we have here this like inverse matrices. Yeah, I guess so. And do I actually need a node here? Yeah, so it's kind of attached to the model. So maybe it's not that stupid, but I kind of think that I had not this setup previously, and I have to think. Can't understand. I will probably not build a C engine, since I am like I just integrated modules. I'm having fun with them. So, but there are people who are working on a C engine, so you will definitely find them on the YouTube. Yeah, I started to use modules because some people on my Discord started to investigate them, and I got very curious, and I was like, I want it. I want to try it. And the compile time actually is reduced. I already feel it. I would love to measure it somehow, but unfortunately I will not spend any second of my life to integrate them in my previous project, where it would be very easy to measure. But I kinda am waiting for this project become same size as my previous one, so that kinda I will have some estimation of how faster it is. Yep. So that's all. And they look cool. I like the syntax. Looks very fresh. Joshua, don't worry. There is not that much of moments of following the coder, because coder just got distracted all the time. Okay. I don't understand now what we are going to do yet. I'm going to open my old code and have some inspiration. Well, there was a big difference, I guess. We can find it. Oh my, what happened? Okay, so my old code doesn't help me yet. I believe that because I'm reading the notes and creating this kind of channels in advance, I think it might be not that bad idea to store it per 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 model, and maybe it's more efficient than it used to be in my old setup. But I have to read more, so I will probably have small amount of reading soon. Hi Razor, how are you? You missed Simba. She was actually cuddling on me, but now she left, probably sleeping on a chair. I'm fine. How are you? It's kind of hot, so I don't know. I just wait for summer to finish. I tried few engines, not that much, but some of them, and I think that my favorite is Godot. It's open source, and even like on my work for many years, I'm keep like looking at their code and sometimes like trying to find answers on my questions, trying to in some take some inspiration and so on. And I guess they've done great work within last years. So this is awesome engine. Others, I don't know, never tried it. I'm more interested in writing my own. I think that we don't have, like they don't have released talks from Better Software Conference. Uh, I remember that there were some timings like 2 weeks, but maybe they postponed it. I don't know. Simba is my cat. 3 months ago, you used despair for summer to start. Yes, I mean, like, I'm glad that it's also like, I mean, no, I never wait for summer. I'm always waiting for spring, but spring has this like tendency to end very quickly. And after it ends, it gets very hot. Okay, so we are going to read. I was so naive to close all the links about GeoTF animation. Why I did it? That's fine. We will have it opened in a new window. Oh, Razor, good luck with your exam. The exams are in September, I guess, right? They can be in August. It would be weird. The fox is awesome. Have you seen the result from previous session? I fixed it, and we have 3 different objects now rendered, and all of them are rendered with different rules. Like for example, for the box, there is no depth testing, so that's why it looks weird. But the fox is good. So that's the point of testing, that each no, don't go away. Each of the thing here. I can go back, please. Each of the thing here is rendered separately, but I lost it. I have a very bad camera movement. I think that after the animation struggle, I will figure it out as a main priority because it's super annoying. Yeah, so I lost it. I don't know where it go. I have no understanding where I am in this 3D space because I have this very cute kitten only rendered, and I don't understand where I am in this virtual space. So we can't find them. I might be anywhere. So I will just restart, I guess. Yeah, so let's see them, and we will be more careful this time. Yeah, but animation works nicely, and the rendering, I also like how it works. I think that at the end it will be very powerful tool, because I'm trying to write everything with the understanding of the previous errors I've done, and I hope that it will be actually usable. If Maria is lost, we are doomed. So your exams are going to be in September, or what? Cheese prick? Yeah, the fox is actually alive. I really like it. But now I'm going to check again the links. We'll open some blocks again. here, I will find there. Oh no, Google, I'm not a robot. I hate it. Do you also feel like stupid when you solve these images for their AI to be trained on it? I feel like totally stupid. Please also check the new images. I'm not a free work source. Like, this is weird. And like they are actually getting complicated. Verify. Thank God. Oh, Razor, good luck with the exam. I hope that everything will be smoothly achieved. So, what do we have here? We have actually a few interesting blocks. We will investigate it and we will get smarter at the end, I'm sure. Okay, I think that 5 links are enough. We are not going to read it very crazy. Like here, for example, we don't have even text written. Here we have like 5 sentences written. Okay, I will figure it out. Think how we will make it. So it looks also cool, you know. It is not just an open tab, but it's also looking cool. Okay, so something like that. I think it can work. But we have 5 sentences here, so it's not interesting. At my work, I do use AI because I need to make tasks quickly, and I do it for like automatization of my work. But I don't use it when I code for myself. Hi, Penguin Operator. So. We don't have much text here, so I probably will just close it, even though this looks cool. this is cool, like animation features are confined to the model class only. No, it's kind of model class, it's not the same as particular model, right? So this is not the same. Or yes, it is. I think it is like that. Yeah, well, this is actually important. Skeletons can be shared between models. This allows the engine to process animation once, and multiple models can share the skeleton. Then models can be instanced of the same model or different models. Yes, that's true. Kinda don't understand yet. That's fine, I guess. Oh, Zoflins, hi! I already finished animations. I just need to fix one, I think, pretty major thing that I've done on my designing thing. I will show you now how it looks. 1 second. Yeah, so this is my current state. I have a GLTF animation. It looks very nice, it works nicely, but since I was writing and mostly checking out the Sasha Williams tutorial, I kinda missed some very important things, and I wanted to check some documentation in order to understand whether I understand it actually correctly. And after that I will go to some other things. Razor, good luck with your preparation. Thank you for joining. So that's all, I guess. Music and well, again, as far as I understand it correctly. Like, I can actually map the animations and check out some kind of ID or the name and check whether it is in the list, and if it is, then fall back to the skin that model is desiring. But I wanted to be sure. Now I don't understand. Opa Vinilas, hi. It's going fine. I'm trying to understand whether the things that I understand about GLTF animation thing are correct, and I'm checking out some documentation, but actually I think it will not last for long, and I will close this chapter very soon. How is Nala? Who is Nala? Yes, yes, yes. We have not transforms. Okay. Then we have animation data channel samplers, not to mesh mapping. Create entities and apply base transform. Build node to entity map. Actually, this is important that I have to check soon more. I will probably leave it for my evening struggle. Evening struggle, that makes sense. It's definitely not a stream thing. Okay, also we have this block. Let's check it out very fast. Reading mesh indices. For animated meshes, both joins, weights. Reading animation data. Actually, also very good block. I like it. Very clean. Measures defines the transformation which are applied. Skin, they have to just define transformations. In my implementation, I first transform the data read from the sample into these structs. Animation point holds the corresponding input and output values. An animation sequence is a vector of points in the interpolation method. An animation set gathers all sequences for the different transformations of a single joint. A joint holds its own animation data, the inverse bind matrix, and the indexes of its children. The child association is important later on to calculate the transfer matrices. Animation just holds vector of joints toward the index of the root joint. How skeleton has determined the implementation itself. Calculating the joint transformation, that's fine. Okay, he has some key, parent key, Paul, child, joins, okay, he iterates, that's fine. And applying inverse matrix. Applying the animation, what is the language it's here, like, looks kinda ugly, I'm sorry. I'm just wondering. check after. So looks cool. Photography. What's that the language? Oh, GitHub. Let's check. Go, Python. Like maybe it's Rust. Like I don't know. It doesn't look like Python to me. Don't know. I'm confused. Okay, applying the animation. Join positions, yes, okay, that's all. It's Rust. All right, that was an issue. That's why it looks so ugly. Of course, Rust. Okay, so let's look at this. This concept of skeleton animation is super simple. It's not what I'm looking at for, I have already done my skeleton animation. I'm just now trying to figure out how to make it more efficient in terms of the mesh loader collection, but I think that I will keep it for the future because it I guess I have to read some other blocks, not the previous one with the Rust code, but some different blocks, and do it somewhere during the evening. Okay. We like GOTF, it's super cool. Okay. That was something I was already reading. Compositing transformations, we understand that. Vertex shader, not interested. No, not interested. Like here, how you... I still think that I kinda can just have some skin built, and afterwards I can use different things. I don't know. Too small amount of information I have. I'm not interested in this. Okay. No, also doesn't answer my question. Kind of weird. suffering. No, no, no. I'm just kinda, I don't know. I feel like it's not what I was looking for. No, oi, I closed a different window. Oops. Hmm. Let's try to look for it in this way, but I don't think so. I don't think it will work. Oh, someone was already interested on this topic on 3GS. Actually, this like blog, no, not blog, forum, I guess, saved me so much time you can't understand. This is so cool. Let's just see what it's written there. I was actually cropping this. This we must do transform, crop left, up, cool, awesome, I love it. Looks very chaotic. Okay, I would like to consider ideally the following workflow for animating game characters. I intend to make numerous different character mesh variations, different mesh skins, but all with the same underlying skeleton bones in Blender. Find by name. Yeah, this is like something I'm planning to do. I just want to see some cool people sharing their work with me. Yes, you can have all the animations in one. No, it's not the same. I don't want to struggle with this so much. Like that. Okay, I still need to search. This is not what I was looking for. I guess like the most important thing here will be that I will have some understanding of how to actually link all that, but that is the part I'm still have a lack of information. Yeah, I guess that I will not solve this thing particularly today, and that's fine. I will solve it after I will gather more understanding of how GeoTF is storing the animation and how can I attach it to like one skin to any model. Well, like I think there must be this point where you have like the model has to have the same amount of skins, I guess, the bones, and yeah, complicated. We will see, we will see. So that is something that didn't work out. We will work with that. Better key setup, it will be JSON integration. This can be joined, it also will go there. And this is, I don't know what's going on here, why it's happening this way. Why model manager is kind of what is model manager? It's just the asset thing. Which actually happens here. But this is weird. It shouldn't be with a N. For some reason it is. Okay. Maybe it will be a counter as like for every normal thing. Like yeah. I mean, what's the point of having it like that, right? Yeah, counter. I think it should be atomic, and that's bad. That's very bad. Probably full. No. This, and then I will have like this, and this cache will be no more a string. Oh no. will be counter. So awesome. Also, the next thing is the getter. This was so weird. I actually created this asset manager which were returning a unique ID for an asset, and I was still accessing with a string, like what the fuck. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you're in 3013 ID N. Okay, N. Have I missed something? I missed something. Yeah, there is actually an issue because I can't now find. I can have actually std такие std string buffs, something like that. If it's not the end, yeah, I guess it can be like that. C++. Yeah, it gets more complicated with this setup because I have to have a new map, I guess, for that. One will store the ID. Okay, let's see, maybe it's not that bad. U32 cache plus tmap. And then I will just return not a distance but a return of ID map of, oh no, not like that. I'm not that stupid. I will make it like this. Second, yes, and then I will have this thing here. It's called on this part, and I will have it like that. Well-being, and I will have the counter before the. I am wonderful. Like, who is doing that? Come on. Can you at least look at the code before writing it, pressing file save, counter, no, so that's fine, incremented. Can it be? Incremented, path is placed with the counter, counter is returned, and we will have unload, nope, not string, no, we will not have it, fag, ID, and then ID, and paths ID map. Find if begin and out is the same as IT return, and after that auto SGS. Okay, erased, for example. Oh, I need first. No, second. No. Confused first. Then, let's see. Might work. How are you doing? Zaflanes don't I mean, I wanted to say don't get tired. I guess if I understand your message that you're gonna clean something or do some work in the house, so good luck with that. Go back here if you will have mood. So hi Flake. I also was very surprised that we have almost the biggest part who want to leave is from Europe and Asia. Sky Liptor, yes. My plan is to make Epic Games jealous. I think they could be already, they just don't know about my super project, you know. Okay, I think I will go for a small break soon because I need to drink. Fatal error. Yes, and where we are in the model loader. That's totally fair because I moved away the file, the folders. Okay, and we have issue somewhere else. In the shader loader, makes sense. I'm glad it's finally is moved. And the texture loader. No, not here, I guess. Maybe some other file. Texture loader. No, I don't understand. Let's build it. Okay, model loader not found in model CPP. Make sense. We have issues in the asset thing. It makes sense because I done such a huge amount of errors. 36. Yes, for example, why I would place this semicolon, I remember how it's called, semicolon at the end. Also, does not provide subscript operator. Yeah, I knew that I ruined the lambda. Yeah, the condition is confusing, that's true. So, I mean, I wasn't that far from true, I guess. Some value, then it's declaring the lambda. I think I'm not that wrong. You basically have very similar thing. What I'm missing then? Find if I need. Zipitoil. Lol, thanks. Da, yes. Okay, and what is GLM before and required? What? A declaration of, well, yes, because I don't know what's with my typing skills today. I'm probably very in a hurry. I don't know where I am hurrying, but something funny is with me today. And here is, did I mean? Yes, I probably mean. And what is wrong in line 52? Yes. Passing argument parameter. And what? That's maybe the from the loader. So texture model cube no strings as accessors. Not anymore. Model cube ID. And I need to find somewhere model manager. Here we go. Awesome. It looks even better. Alright. Already serious programming is happening here. Like, we know what we are doing. We know what we want from this code. It's an integer, unsigned. So, awesome. Done. And that was from what? There was a to-do, I guess, like that. And that's it. Let's test it and then check out the result if you can still see it. I have no plans for RTS is real-time strategy. Okay, yes, I have a plan for this, but first I have to finish my work. I'm currently working 5 days per week, and sometimes I'm working over my work day, so how you call it in English? I'm working more than 8 hours sometimes, and I'm super exhausted, so when I will finish it, I will slowly start to move into the real-time strategy idea. Please work. Doesn't seem to. I have some crash. I'm not sure if you still see the something was weird. It freezed for a while, and I have a huge out of sync now. Awesome. What's happening? No one knows. Okay. I have some assumption that it has something to do with my wonderful model creation. But why? That's the question. Why? So, like, the counter is returning correct values. That's good. But what's happening actually there? Since I can very easily revert everything and check out whether it actually worked a while ago. Okay, and here we go. I'm developing my engines professionally. I started 4 years ago. Before that, I was working on 2D engines mostly. Okay, so what went wrong? Atomic operation might be weird, right? I don't know how to use it. I might be very wrong in it. So yeah, let's try to just start with something easier. We still are doing very easy things here. I'm not even calling an unload ever, don't I? I don't. I never do this. Maybe I don't know how to use atomic. That might be the most reasonable. Um, the most reasonable. The explanation of such behavior. Otherwise, it's just the same. Even though I thought it's like super secure. Fuck. It's again doing this. My computer will not survive. I don't understand why it's freezing. What is happening that impossible that my whole setup is just like I will stop working. Okay, let's have a small break and then I will explore it. Just now I will again restart the OBS because the sound and my video is kind of wrong. So memory overload, I don't think so, because it doesn't make sense. Like I literally just changed how the map is being stored with which thing there. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so we will have a small break. Wow, 41% for no, you don't want to leave, for yes, you want to leave Europe and Asia. Okay, I will go. Soon we'll be back. all. I have again out of sync issue. Wonderful. Streaming is definitely not for weak computers. Okay. Oh, Mr. Ruffle IMG, hi. Running late today. So, that's actually very confusing. Why suddenly it stops working when the situation. Oh, okay. For example. I'm returning the counter. This is actually never been called, right? So just to be sure. How is it possible? Doesn't make sense. Yes, we all missed you. Does the counter count? I guess so, because here I have output value, like since the texture and model use different loaders, so it's fine that first texture, first model have the same counter ID. But I believe that it's correct. Like there is something like what can freeze my PC for a while, like in this moment, and it definitely is caused by this code. I think that it's correct. Like I'm passing the ID here and trying to find it. And what if it's null point, right? Oh wow, it will be very, very sad. Yes, of course. Unload? It was because of the unload? But I'm not cleaning the resources on the startup, don't I? What? Like, how is it possible? I just started to work on this code and I already missed this kind of things. That's super weird. Okay, and let's go and check out how I am actually accessing this part. It's weird. Okay, so probably we'll now experience some freezing. Don't be surprised. Break assets CPP 35. Well, no, I will actually break somewhere like here first, because it somehow never works with the first attempt. 7 9 7 9. No source. Are you sure? This is kind of weird. What about assets? PM 20. No source. You used to work. What's happening? Maybe it's when I transferred the folders. Right, debug. Break GFX CPP 79 it was, I guess. No? How? In 1 week? The debugger just stopped working. Very bad. Very bad. That means that we have to do some sort of manual investigation. Oh no. How is it possible? Like, for example, we know that somewhere here is called this thing. Unload all. Okay, live grab. And then if I will do this, unload, nothing happens. Nothing happens. So once more, just like to be sure. Now you will not work. Wait, we can do this anymore. Okay, now you work with that. That's fine. After I will uncomment this, what you will say. You will also work. That's good. And now full system freeze. No. I am losing my mind, or what is happening? Like, does it happen also often to you when you just like test something, the whole system freezes after you revert back? It's all like something works fine. What the hell? Why? How are you doing that? How is it possible? It still gets through the ID, and this code stayed the same. Doesn't make sense. What can I do? What can I say? This is weird. Can we do now that STD atomic thing? Simba, bless you, small kitten. Fuck. Freeze. No. There was a freeze. So something is actually very odd. And we have out of sync, of course. Why? Atomic int? Changed that. I mean, I already launched this application many times and it was fine until this change. Okay, so atomic int. I will assume that it is the reason causing it. Let's run it a few times. Yes, it's awesome. It works like a clock, no atomic ints. So I'm restarting the stream again. Alright. So this is kinda solved. We will keep an eye on it. We don't understand fully what started to suddenly be wrong, but checking out this. Okay, so now we have a thing, either JSON integration and like this whole file, like for material, so it is not hard coded like here, like this, like all this like material library is actually a JSON file and so on. So we can do this, or we can improve camera movement, investigate this. What you guys think we should do? Because I like feel that both of these things are important and we can't go a long distance journey without them. But I kind of feel like the camera will be faster to fix. I hope. Simba, why you're so sad? Simba. I need at least one comment, please, in the chat. JSON integration or improvement of camera movement. I don't believe that Vulkan driver can have a memory leak. It would like totally be a mess. It can't be. Like if like the sanitizer is showing it to you, but maybe you can report it to the Chronos and see what they are saying. JSON will be for scene, for different like libraries that I will have, like for example the material information, and you will have a possibility to attach a material to some object, like with the name of material, and it will be written in the JSON, and at the loading of the scene or some event it will read the information and will say like, okay, we are building this pipeline for that. So it will be cool, I guess. Camera. Boo JSON? Why not JSON? What's wrong with the JSON? Okay, we will have camera, but then I want to have a JSON. JSON integration sounds like it will lead to cool scenes and stuff to look at. It depends on how you look at it, you know, because I don't know if it will actually lead to any cool scenes in a small distance. Okay, so I will have to check what's so different in how I've made it in my previous renderer. And yeah, like actually, what is that? Like I was always wondering why it is like that. And why it's like inverse direction. Let's see. Let's build and check out. Because I remember when I was placing these values, it was kinda without a deep thinking. So yeah, this was weird. Let's see again. So something is weird. Okay, the direction might be inverse. Let's go, but wondering. How I can, it's just like, it's weird that they are all looking to a different part, you know. Like the camera position can be stupid at the beginning. We can start from that. Where is the camera position? Oi, this is a vertex thing. Keeper, camera. There's nothing here. Nice. Create entities. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay. And where I am actually using it? Unique counter. GFX. Camera is here. Okay, how you are created? Are you actually created? This is weird. Okay. Set camera, awesome. I have also this file that I'm not using. JSON is just an opportunity to how store your information and parse it. I guess it's like, I know that it started from the web, but many other fields of programming adopted it because it's very convenient and looks nicer than XAML for me, for example. I know that XAML in game dev is also used widely, but I think that JSON is awesome. Nicer to read. Because the preference. This thing has to return an ID. What I was thinking about when I was doing get last ID function. Go away. So, one thing I wasn't thinking about is solved. The other thing is to understand where I'm setting that stupid position. Um, Set camera, okay. What's happening in set camera thing? Position. Well, I guess this might be an issue. I guess what will happen with this setup? I'll probably. Oh, huh. Awesome. I'm glad we fixed that. That is nice. That's nice. We have a good direction. That's a win for today, I guess. Good direction means we can actually work with that. So now this movement, why it sucks? It's very weird. I mean the mouse, like BISD is good, but the mouse is kind of like it works without delta, or the delta is super stupid, and like whenever I move it a bit, it just goes with this huge amplitude. So I believe that the mouse input is handled wrongly, because like the code of the update of the camera is basically the same as I used to have. So we have to think about camera mouse movements. So awesome. Wait, if I will have like this, I will be like super in the center. I hope. Super center, yes. Let's have it like that. Yes, and we of course can't just click and our camera is going like crazy. So this is done, and camera. So here is everything the same, except for this. Is state left pressed. I like, what's that? What is that? This is your multiplier, yes? You think this is okay. I had at least 2 digits less in the previous version. That doesn't seem as good. Let's see what will happen with the initial values. I guess I will just lose it. Up. And it's gone. And we still saw it flickering around. Poor GPU. So that's not a go. Something is definitely wrong here. What's wrong? Simba, hi. Guys, take a look. This is my cat. Simba. Wait, she didn't like that. Sorry. Let's calm down. Tail. Wait. She's not fat. Simba is now very interested in my camera. I'm not sure if she's actually trying to help. She's trying to, mark it, that it's hers. Yes, everything in a flat is yours. Of course. Oh, microphone, also let's mark it, yes. Simba, you will make noise for people. They will not watch our stream. You will not have milk. and all these things that you like to eat. Blessed the stream, yes. Simba Summer. Yep. Okay. So I believe my biggest assumption is that this thing is wrong. So also here is, for example, some sort of for some reason. Okay, and now let's see what's going on here. Get delta. Info delta. Simba. Lovely tail push. Okay, what we have here? Basically, we have a callback, which is switching action for VSAD case. Okay, and they actually worked fine. How different it is from, it's just state the same thing, like it's basically state but just for key, so I believe the code must be the same. Post callback, what is that? Position callback, okay, that's fine, we know that. We know what is that. Button callback. Pressed position. Kinda, I have a questions for that. I had such ugly code in my previous thing that I kinda thought that I can do better, but it was at least working, and I actually liked my previous keyboard input thing, but not anymore. Okay, so I'm definitely doing the same thing here, except for, no, of course, like why I'm so weird. I'm now wondering like why it was so bloated, the movement. Post delta, undeclared identifier, what? Yeah, makes sense. Cool, and now it's super slow, but it works. It works nicely, but it's super slow now. I mean, nicely. We don't know how it works yet because it's like 1 millimeter in huge amount of time. So we will have to check actually if it works as I planned it to work. First of all, we'll get rid of these zeros. Super weird. Run. Oh fuck. That is very bad. Why you are so fast, even with this setup? Okay. No, it's still doing this weird thing. No, I think I kinda missed the whole point. Lol. Something is it will work, but now it's still super stupid. Okay, I was too fast to judge this thing I've done. It's super stupid. It's super ugly to work with. I liked my previous setup much more. Gerbert, the current to do is to fix this ugly and not nice mouse input and camera output, because now it's like super stupid. I don't know how it works. Like I'm basically not moving it, but it's still going very weird, very long time, because I'm updating the begin position for the delta, I think, but kind of that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. If it's not true, I will go again. That's fine. But it's not good. Why you are doing that? It can happen only if this is updated every time, right? I guess it is. Highlight is gone. Life is too complicated. I mean, yes, I need to update it only if it's pressed, and I guess no, I don't know now. Wait. No, so this one is called only one while I'm pressing, so that's good. And what it means, I'm passing the state. The state will gather this delta. Don't know. It's too complicated. I don't know all these callbacks. What we have here, for example, press. Maybe this is thing I'm missing. So let's see. Maybe here we can actually go. I could actually output it in the default. But yeah. I know that post callback is called even if it's not pressed, but I don't care about that because I am I am processing the camera movement only when I am in pressed state, which happens only when I'm pressing it, so that's kinda the point. And pressed position is updated only once, that's why I believe it has to be correct. Yes? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's set there. And then I'm updating it while I'm like in the pressed state. That must work. Huh. Okay, now repeat is not what I thought it is, or I don't know how to use it. Button call back. Let's check out the thing, where I am in the code. What I'm doing? What is this? Mouse. Okay. Somehow I probably must be in some state here. No, it still has to be action, right? So I'm not that wrong. Yes, it still has to be an action. And then I'm checking with which button, I guess. Action. So yeah. Let's see. We are in no action. We don't have default action or like moving action. I will check out. Maybe there is something and I just don't know about that. Check whether that mouse is on. Oh, we have mouse motion. No, this is what I thought that I understand that I done it fine. I also thought that it is fine. Yes, it's a bit mask. Fuck. That was That was fast. Why? And because I decided that I can have this multiplier. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that now I'm holding it fine. It's at least it's not updating it every frame. It's definitely moving somewhere, but it's super weird. It has to be very simple. Do you use mouse position instead of delta? No, I'm using delta. I hope at least. And yeah, it doesn't look like a mouse position to me. So we can check it here. I'm returning the delta, which is set as the pressed position minus input position. Oh, no, the current position of the mouse. So it has to be fine. And where do you use it to create view mask? I'm using it to update the directions. I'm checking the difference with how I should roll and pitch the metrics, like the direction. Okay, so this is weird. It's actually weird. It is not correct. It should be 0 now. It shouldn't be like this, since I'm not moving. But I will also now output the mouse position. Apricot. Wait, I already have it. Funny. No, mouse pose. I think that I can should call it this way. Oh, I'm using NVChat plugin, and there is like three-seater, lazy vim, LSP configurator, some other things. Yeah, so it's not updated, but it keeps updating. Stupid. So, of course, because of that, makes sense. If is state. Okay, let's play this game this way. Hi Alejandro, I am doing fine. Yes, the animation is working, it's awesome, I really like it, and oh, Balloon Pit, thank you for the tip, this is so awesome, thank you so much for support, thank you very much, this is awesome. Yeah, so it's very cool. Yeah, so animation works, and now I'm trying to fix very ugly camera movement. And I'm trying to analyze what I'm doing wrong. Like here, now it's much better. It's always still has some small shift, which I probably will just somehow fix. But now it kind of feels correct. It's not doing weird movement. It's like super slow. If I will all the time also make it 0, 0. For example, since it's a check that it still will not help, and so weird. Let's try to check it more smarter with some TMP delta, and I will have some boolean mouse moved false, and here I will check get Simba some fish. Well, she's actually a very weird cat. I never seen a cat like that. I guess it's because of her wild nature, and that I found her on the street as a very small kitten, and she was living in a quarantine zone for first 4 months in her life, in my home, of course. She wasn't on some like facility or something, but she's eating only this this food for dogs and cats that is not soft, you know what I mean, and she's not eating the soft cat food. She's not eating fish much. I'm trying always to give her some salmon a bit, but she kind of more doesn't understand what it is and how to eat it. And she can, like, for example, cuddle it and so on, but doesn't much, like, acting very weird. Mr. Ruffalo IMG, where is the memory leak? I am curious. Wait, sorry. I'm afraid to give her raw chicken. It might be not healthy, I guess. Yeah, dry cat food. Yes, that's what I meant. Invalidation layer was a memory leak. That's weird. How? How is it possible? Do you ship validation layer code? What do you mean? Ship. I'm currently having validation layers from the SDK. I mean, what do you mean ship? Now I think it might work actually. Oi, fine. Delta. Use of undeclared identifier. Of course. Of course. Wait, sorry. It's moving in a bit different directions, but that's fine. I will solve it. The most important part is how you will behave with the less zeros in the multiplier. Oh, actually very soft, smooth. Much nicer than it used to be. I just need to fix this, like when I'm moving the mouse from left top how you call it? I don't remember. corner, from the left top corner to the right one, it's going like this, like differently. You see it like up. That's weird. That's very weird. I mean, I inverse some positions. Weird, funny. Let's go. It's fast. That's actually maybe too much. Yeah, that's awesome. I like this bit. I need just to fix directions. And it will have no price. Yeah, wow, that's cool, that's cool, I like it. And we have to remember that I'm moving camera position, not the object. It's very hard to navigate, I know. We will have to add the 3D grid, it will change the situation. Actually, I'm not planning to have a shooter on it, but I still like it, like the speed. So, and what's the point? The point is that probably this front had to be -1, has to be. I just decided that I'm going to, no, it's not that, not the front initial value, which is weird. Oh no, I have to think. I hate when I have to do this. I have a feeling like it has something to do with this stuff. I'm not sure. I just have this feeling. Wait, first. Wow. Yes, and it was -y, so apparently maybe some coordinate system mismatch with Vulkan or my code, I don't know. But now it's just like super smooth. Super smooth. Everything is in correct axis and directions, and it's just absolutely awesome. This is cool. This is so sweet. I think now it's even better than in my previous setup. Let's also have, again, as I used to have, shift for speed up, because it's super cool. Yes, it's like I also bloom bit. I think it's much better. Like even I think from your side, I know that you can't like touch it directly, but I think that visually it looks very correct. I mean, just looks sexy. You wanna watch how this object is moving on the screen. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, let's have a speed up, and this will be last thing that I will do for camera. I now have a very strong feeling, desire that I have to add this 3D grid from my previous code, but it's kind of cheating because I have to do my to-do list. So I don't know. I'm not using AI. The rotate works. I will show you. I need to just have a speed up thing because it will be cool. It will be very cool. Plot, modes, speed factor. Speed factor. Yeah. Wait. Is state. I'm wondering whether I handle several keys. It's a question actually, huge question. I'm not sure. I hope so. Speed factor is, let's try. First of all, maybe it will be too much, but I will see. And this value should be shift. So hot. Yeah, okay. Shift. No, we don't have shift. How it should be called then? Function key. Must be it. Left shift. Makes sense. I'm living in a very easy world. That's also a good point that now I don't have. No, I think that I don't support multiple keys for some reason. For some reason it's not supported by this engine. I don't know. We probably have to solve it now because it kinda suits to camera movement thing. How many year encoding? Approximately 5, 6, something like that. I think it started around 6 years ago. Why we are not working with that? GLTF, multiple keys pressed tutorial. Oh, GLFW, multiple keys pressed how to. Uh-huh. So, I see now. it's kinda stupid. We have to do something cool here. Well, yes, I understand that. We have this break here. It kinda ruined all fun. I believe that I can actually just don't break here. No, yes. No, no. No, it still doesn't seems to be right. It still has this very stupid idea to do. No. Oh, Kyle, hi. Oh, Chris, hi. I haven't seen you guys. I'm trying to understand how to handle multiple inputs in my project. I don't want to store it in the vector of balls. It feels so stupid. Why? I used to have such a great thing with my previous XCB loaders. With the raw libraries for input and window handling. We have to think. And I don't want to store it. I know that I can. Maybe there is some other options. Other options. I think no. I don't know yet. Isn't shift a mod? You can check for key press and shift as a mod. I don't know. Mod. Don't know yet. I'm very new to this library. I don't think that it is a mod. We will see. Oh yes, it actually feels like it is. At least I saw one. Maybe you are right. But why no one have written it on a Stack Overflow? Not shift. Modifier key flags. Let's see. And how can I grab it? How can I work with that? Modifier keys. It's so hot. I can't stand it. The weather is so wrong. It's so wrong. It should be like that. Who more cracked? Me or Tokyo? Of course Tokyo. Tokyo is the most cracked one. How long did it take you to learn C++? I don't know C++. I've learned from YouTube. When I started to do YouTube, people were suggesting me what to improve and what to work with. And I started to learn. I'm self-taught. I never studied technical things fundamentally, and I actually am feeling sorry for this, because I am sure that if I had more fundamental education, I would have less knowledge leaks, you know. C++ is cool, you have modules there, but actually you can actually write a game engine on C language and be absolutely fine. Modifier. How can I check the modifier? Please. Flickering again. Okay. Well, we have lock key modes here, but it's for numlock. What to do with the shift? I don't understand. Too small amount of available sources. Oh wow, we have flickering, we have very slow buffering, PCs freezing, it's starting again. I never wrote an emulator. So super confused. Okay, at least we know that we have some modifier flags, but I have no clue how to use them. And I have very slow bit rate. Never seen that slow before. Something happened to my PC. Hope it's not that bad for you. But this is not a PC, this is an internet. First time saying that. Okay, continue investigating. Documentation, please. That's just like that? No, it can't be. I don't believe it. I don't believe in it. This seems unrealistic. I don't believe that it is just that simple. No. If mods like that, wait, sorry, double copied. And now, for example, I'm doing like this. It's too simple. Too simple, and I don't believe that this will work. Okay. Oh, this moment is so cool. No, it doesn't work. I'm sure it doesn't work. So I am missing some other important things. Print. Of course we are not entering here. No, of course not. Of course no. For a while it was. For a while. So maybe the state is actually not working. My wonderful code is not working. Shift. I'm so retarded. I hate my life. I'm never using this variable. Guys, why you are not looking at the code? I need this help. You can see how bad it is. I'm not even using this variable. How can I even test something if I'm not using this variable? I need to go for a break. This is so bad. Okay, please speed up, yes. Speed up happened. Very ugly. It still works very wrong. Okay. Cool, but it works. Almost. Only if the modifier is pressed before the key, it works smoothly, but not in real time. Also, there is a thing, maybe the code before that wasn't that bad. It was just never tested, and this makes a situation different. We are playing new game now. Because yes, if the code was not tested, it means that we can be sure. Need for speed. That's so bad. That's so bad. It's impossible. It's very bad. Okay. Wow. Okay, so now I can press the button first and then press shift and vice versa. But it doesn't work when? Yeah, it doesn't work when I change the buttons, because I'm releasing the button and the shift bit is kinda reset. So that's mean we have to extend our thing here, and we can't release just like by destroying the whole state. It's not fair. But I kind of will have a small break because I need to breathe fresh air. It's like super hot, and it's like super sad now. Simba is lying on the floor, and she's also not handling it well. This weather is this disaster. So see you guys in a moment, in 5 minutes or something. Hi all. Yeah, inputs. I freed the brain. We will work on the inputs now, and we will have the best camera response in this engine. I work in a company, yes. I am lead vulkan game engine engineer. The only one. That's why I'm lead. Yeah, it's a small company and I have tons of work I'm doing. So, we know that we have to fix this. I think it will be cool. Do we have clear state? Yes. Can use that instead. I don't know why I was hard coding this, because I don't have a function for set state. Awesome. Awesome. That's me. Let's make it smart. As state and it will be clear state global confirm. No. Yes. Oh no, no matching function. Fuck. I have to still make it. Why? We have this function. And this is what? Maybe I can also cast it and like be a normal person, since I have this stuff. The enum. Yes. I will do it like this. Invalid operator. Okay. It will be a bit ugly. But just here. No matching function, yes. Yes, I think I've done everything properly. Default state is 0. Default. So, new era with a camera movement. Yeah! I can press multiple buttons at once and everything works. And it's smooth and it is faster and everything just works super fast and good. Yay. Cool. I still can't move camera at the same time as I pressing keys, but I think it's not the actually necessary thing. I mean, it probably is necessary. I'm wondering why it doesn't work at the same time. Who knows, right? No one knows. it's still fast, I guess. Maybe it shouldn't be that fast. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, kind of better a bit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fine. This is done. Yeah, I also I'm glad that it worked. Lacatozoili 666. This project you are remembering was the previous version of the engine. I just started to hate the code so much that the only option was to write it from scratch again. So this kind of like the version with the monkey and a dancing man is in archive now. Gabe, hi! Hi, long time no see. How are you doing? I was in Sweden previous months on a better software conference. I haven't seen much of Sweden, but it was cool. Thoughts on Rust? I don't think about Rust. Okay, I will also restart this no Vim because the highlight is making me crazy. Are you still under the influence of Better Software Conference? In terms of like my ideas and expect, oh gosh, that was just now a huge freeze. I don't know, it was so bad. Like the whole PC again with the sound and everything. Go, let me again. Yeah, so like in terms of my own projects, of course, like the memories of Better Software Conference inspire me a lot every day. But on the other hand, it was such a magical and not like this experience. I never like experienced anything like that, you know, like it was just like very, very surrealistic for me. And that's like kind of tricky part with my brain because it's kind of thinks that it never happened, and like I never been that there. It was just a dream because you just can't like I can't process it a lot. So I guess I just need to go back there next year so I can actually start to believe that it was actually real. Rewriting from scratch is so important, never takes too long to get back where you were, and your code base is so much nicer the next time around after learning from your past mistakes. I totally agree. I'm not sure about this part that it never takes that long, because like in my case I'm getting like super out of focus of the things that I want to implement new that haven't been in my previous version, that it can actually like have a bigger gap for a while. Yeah, but like I have animations already, so it's cool. Gabe, so cool. Enjoy Italy. I hope you will like it. I don't know if you've been there, but I've been there a few times and it was awesome. Very beautiful place. Many places in Italy were nice. I'm wondering who your friends were. Maybe I even know them now. Uh, I'm good. I'm working in a small game company now as a solo engine Vulkan engineer, and I'm porting an old game from 2000s from DirectX 9 to Vulkan, and it's actually like I'm working on it for 8 months, and it actually is kind of we are wrapping the porting and feature part because soon will the alpha and beta starts, and then I'm leaving in September because I kinda want to work on my own things, and after like the conference I got very inspired to actually do this, and that's the plan. At least for a while I will plan to live on my saved money and see how it goes. Also, in parallel, I am again working on my transfer to Japan, but we will see. I think they will reject, but I am not losing hope. Shiba, come here, Shimi. Let people see you. She's sometimes too shy. She's just like staring at me. Oh, and here you are. Simba, let's see. Let's show yourself. Hello. I can't do it long because afterwards she gets very angry if I will keep her for a long time like this. Gabe, and like you can write your own engine, because I remember that you said that you had to leave this idea because of work, so it's so awesome. I hope it will also open new horizon to you. Are a couple guys who work at Activision. I never met people from Activision there. I know that I definitely haven't spoke to at least 20 people from there, but like there were like around 60 people, and I was trying to know everyone. But this is so sad. I would love to ask them many questions. Maybe next year. Simba will have a Japanese visa. Like Simba, in comparison to me, has an European passport. Like it's just such a small little demon who has a European passport. What the fuck? I mean, when we immigrated, we went to a doctor and like to do the vaccinations and stuff, and they were like, oh, you may want to have an European passport for a cat, and I'm like, okay. And it actually has like EU flag on it and stuff. This is so crazy. I never used Raylip. Only way for Russians to get a passport is being a cat. Yes, very sad. Yes, Simba. For you, I just had to pay a little money and you had your passport. So unfair. Okay, I need to remove this to do because it's done. Okay, so do I understand correctly? Indexing so long time. Oh, maybe that's why the debugger didn't work. Don't know. We'll see. Uh, I didn't know animals can get passport yellow. Yeah, that's the only way how you actually can travel with them. There's much of documents that has to be done. And for example, when you live in non-European countries, not developed enough, like Russia, you have even like to do even more paper for money, of course. It doesn't cost like cheap. You have like to have approved amount of anti antibodies. I'm translating it from Russia. Like for example, I'm doing this vaccine for her, and like European countries want to be sure that she's actually protected, because who knows what vaccine is in Russia, you know? And it costs money, and each trip with Simba cost a lot of money. Simba marry me. Bloombit, this is crazy. How you never left your country? I mean, if you live in US, I heard the stories that like people from US doesn't often travel to different countries. I assume it's a stereotype, so please consider it as a joke. I mean, like, I just don't know. I just like when I was in Europe and I was meeting some people from US, they were actually like standing out, you know, like, yeah, we are from US and we actually went to Europe. And I was like, and what's the problem? And they were like telling me all this. I don't know. I was in Italy yes, a few times. My very like my best friend was studying in Bologna for like 2 years, and last 2 years, maybe it's even more than 2 years now. And I was visiting her for just visiting. Like we were traveling around. It was always like a weekend trip, but it was still very nice. Really enjoyed that. I mean, like to be fair, when I started to study at university, I was 16, and like before the war and immigration, I also didn't leave. I haven't left Russia because I also had this feeling that I have everything there, so I can understand. And I guess if a war never happened, and I wouldn't become professionally a programmer and so on, and like I would probably never travel anywhere. I hate traveling. It's for me super annoying always. Oh, Kayal, I see you're also a friend with China, because I know that Russians also can go there without visa now. I'm not planning to, but that's an option. Okay, we can do something fast, or we can do something with a JSON. Like we wanted to do a JSON, right? Is it still a thing? Is it still a thing? Please. Or I can do like, this is also weird, like this, to do something with that, with this, because it's absolutely, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Everything gets its own the same model matrix. But without a JSON, we can't actually configure the position of the objects. So it kind of feels like JSON is a thing. Yeah, I don't like vibe coding. I don't find it fun. Yes, I started uni at 60. Like then, in the first year, I turned on 17. But like in Russia, we have 11 grades, and for some reason, I went to school too early when I was 5. Thread coder originally from Russia. Yes. In the UK, you start school at 4? Really? Never heard about that. It's kind of too early, but why not, I guess. Okay. JSON for modern C++. Haha! The library I wanted to use for JSON is called, I don't know how to pronounce it, but Enlowman, I guess, don't know, Enlowman, I don't know, and it has module support, so that's cool. We're actually going to do this. I think we should do it now, because this is kind of type of work that I hate to do by myself. Para requirements. And how should I build it? Don't understand yet. In Russia, preschool starts like usually from 4, and then or like even later, like depends on where you go to school. Mm-hmm. And how should I build it? Who knows? Who knows? Um, let's check out more. Oh, cool. If using modules, cool. So basically it's super the same, but I don't know how to build it. She make. Mm. Don't understand yet. Single include CRC modules. Okay, so it's basically single include. Cool. Cool. So apparently, no, I don't understand yet. I am lost. Why they are so cool, but they have documentation I can't understand. The code for camera reverse projection is fine, don't worry. I integrated it previously. How do you feel on the idea of punishment for writing JavaScript with community service hours? I don't know, because JavaScript is kind of important thing in the web development. This is kind of not of my area of expertise, so I'm not going there. I don't care about like JavaScript. I think it's fine. It's syntax file. It's at least 22 articles of the Geneva Convention. Would you do web dev for a visa? Lol, no. That's like how? I mean, like I don't know. Like last time I done something with web development was during my hackathon era, and it was a very long time ago. At least 4 years ago was the last hackathon. So No. Mm, okay, we have a lot of votes, and we know that actually it kind of shifted at the end because for a long time, no and yes for Europe and Asia move out was on the same page, but now uh, people prefer not to leave their countries more. So that's cool, interesting thing. And I'm wondering that the North and South America actually is very low, so kind of probably you have a great light there, so that's nice. Let's see. The other pole will be more funny, more relaxing one. As a C++ dev, JavaScript, yes or no? Snow, and I don't care. I wanna also, when I will start to stream more, I want to have some real-time thing where you can like type your poll ideas, because it can get lost in the chat and maybe not that interesting. And we will have a poll for a poll ideas, and then we will have a poll with this idea. This will be awesome. I don't have any experience with OpenGL. I never coded in it. A poll for the poll to make a poll. Yes, that's the plan. Hackathon. Yeah, I was hackathoning since it wasn't a long actual time. I started to hackathon in 2020. No, it was 2019, but it was very close to the end of the year. So let's say 2020, and then we were hackathoning for 2 years definitely with my friends. It was like the best parties I ever participated in. After I started to hackathon, I actually stopped doing bad decisions in my life, because I realized that like when I've been on a first hackathon, I realized that life never was that interesting and open for me, and that like I never had such a great hangouts and parties in my entire life. Yeah, so like I just stopped doing like stuff, and I started to learn programming, and we won a lot, like a few hackathons we won. And my first PC that I assembled in 2020, yes, in 2020. Wait, I'm losing time. So it was 2019, because it was pre-cyberpunk, and I remember like having this money. So it was for a while. So I was even younger. Yes, I was 20. Yes, now it's now everything is correct in my head. So yes, and I on the money that we won, I assembled my first PC that I was using for 5 years without any upgrade, I guess. So that was very cool. I really miss this time, but I got too old. We weren't like sleeping for the whole weekend or something, like living on a Red Bull and just doing some coding, some web services. Okay, I'm reading about the JSON modules. Fuck. How to integrate it? all. This can work. Let's try. I found this CMake file, but I still don't know what files to add. I'm so confused. I'm doing it truly without AI. We were here before AI. I mean, here like all Hayal, me, Mr. of LMG, I'm sure he was also here with that before AI. So and that's why I'm like struggling trying to understand how to integrate a library. And just for your information, it's not like my life position that I'm like against AI. I'm using AI on my work, but it is just like so boring to do coding with this. If you love to code, if you live by coding, you will not want to use AI, because just like, what the point of living afterwards? AI people are cooked. Tokyo found a way to ban AI comments? What? Chris, are you here? I want to know what AI comments. How to integrate the library? I have no idea. I just banned every word related AI cloud. I see now. Yeah, I guess it was too much, right? In my case, like, I have a less active community. It's not happening a lot. Shiva. Okay, I see now. I think I understand. I'm downloading the release, like, I mean the file, the source, and then I'm like doing this CMake build for module library of JSON. So we will do this. I wanted to live in the US, the best country in the world, but Japan will be a fine compromise and perfect for your personality type. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing me to move to Japan. Thank you. Yeah, I think I might be happy there. But I also like was there as a tourist, so there is a like opportunity, you know, just to feel this overlay of sadness and disappointment when I will realize that it wasn't like I imagined it to be. So yeah, we will see. Yes. Okay. Okay, so what else we have? We have to finally start doing something. JSON for modern C++. Thank you. I have no clue. How to work with that. Yeah, I can just like download the zip and maybe that will be fine. Where was she? Okay. Now the source is added in the library thing. Now is the question, can I build a module library? I don't know, never done it. Ricardo, hi. No, you can't stay. Can you at least look at the new camera movement, please? New camera movement. This is so smooth and beautiful. We can actually move around and even speed up VASD keys if you want by pressing shift. And this is basically all. I really like it. Though the other question is how I will join the movement for mouse and for keys, but it's a question for a future me. So yeah. Alright, so I extracted the zip folder and now we have to understand how to integrate it. I've seen a setup. So let's see how it used to be. Wait, fuck. How it used to be in some other stuff I was placing. Mm. Hmm. And vulkan. And here we have this set. Boom. And the other question is, what else? What it means to me? Ricardo, have a good Sunday too. Thanks for stepping by. Why everyone hate JavaScript so much? I can't understand it. I think it's kind of like it's kind of cute language, and it allows us to play with the browser and experiment. And I know that many kids are learning coding using JavaScript because it's just so simple, like simple to see, to debug and stuff. I don't know. I kind of had always, this like mother feeling to it, like to Unity. They are just like super cute and they're doing such a great job. Don't know. I don't know. I saw much worse syntaxes. Syntaxes. I don't know how to say it. Plural. Yeah. Target link libraries. How you're doing that? Target link libraries. There is actually an example. Yeah, it was too soon. And actually I already built a module library. I just forgot. So I lied to you. And here will be like privates. Oh, I have probably to add library. I think I can't add it just like that. Or I can. Aha. Okay, we will see. We will see. And is it fine? What else? Target compile definition. Also I see in the example. So we will try compile definitions. Oh no. Libraries, also private. And here it is. Here it is. And then we are just building a target. Okay, let's check it out. And we have error from CMake. Yes. Kayal, of course, I loved GTA from my childhood. I played many series of the game, on PS2, on PS3, and so on. And while I was living with my brother, because he always had like PlayStation in some case. And after the PS5, GTA 5 released, I already was living alone. No, was I? It was 2013. I wasn't living alone. What the hell I'm saying? Uh, but he just didn't have a platform console that would support it. So I remember playing GTA 5 already when it was released to PC. In a few years after that, so it took some time. And I think that now I probably will also wait for a PC port. I know it will be super stupid, but I just don't have anyone with a console around. So, and I'm definitely not buying one. So I guess I will wait for a PC port. I hope it will not take longer than 1 year. Uh, and I don't know if I want to spoil a spoiler myself. I was thinking about like watching some streams or something from people playing it, because I was looking forward for this game a lot. But I don't know if I want to spoiler it. So we will see. But I'm super looking forward. What games do I play? Uh, like now I'm playing strategies when I have time, and sometimes I'm playing Minecraft with my brother online when we both have time. So basically, usually I'm playing strategies. There was time I was playing Divinity Sins 2 with friends. It was very fun. But like now, last time I was playing games was maybe 2 weeks ago, so it doesn't happen often, unfortunately. But I want to change it. Wow, cool! Thanks for sharing the book, but how do it know? I want to check it out. At least feels fine. Like looks fine. I'm also I was reading a very cool book. Also, I guess it covers a general computer architecture. It's called computer architecture. Wait, I will check out. Maybe it's CPU architecture rather. I don't remember. Yes, it's computer architecture from Charles Fox, and it was awesome. It was super cool. I just didn't read it till the end, but I think that I will soon continue. But I'm always looking forward to gather this kind of books. My favorite console is computer. I had a perfect memories from childhood playing PS2. It was it was actually like very something very important. And but I guess like this was just a time, and my brother who made this important, but not a console. But these memories are very warm and yeah, close to my heart. But I still think like that PC is the most suitable. You can basically assemble whatever you want. You can be the one who is responsible on what component will go where, and this will never like beat anything. Like I mean, nothing can beat it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Gaming streams, no, I can't do this. I just like I would feel very weird. I think. I can't. I played Stellaris a lot. I think I have 100 hours there, maybe more. I played a lot of Paradox games, to be fair. Okay, checking. No, I will have a small break and then I will go continue. Continue do things. Yep. Alright, so don't go anywhere. I will be back soon. Hi, I'm back. We are going to make it work and then I will go rest. How are you doing, chat? Also, if you're new here, check out the links in the description. You can join the Discord server. Uh, what happened to the Fortnite? What do you mean by slop fest? I remember when Fortnite and Roblox didn't exist. Okay, so I haven't even checked the issue here. Interface library can only be used with the interface keyword. Make sense. Wow. It's building. Oh no. What will happen? I will have a JSON module library support. I mean, when the game was interesting, not a gallery of cosmetics. I don't know. I remember once. Oh, we have an issue. I remember once when I was, I think, like you guys remember probably that I have six siblings, and my I have younger brother with who I was growing up mostly, very close, and I have another young, it's step brother, but it's kind of like we also were very close, so it's a normal brother for me. And he was 15. It was 5 years ago then, if he was 15. And I was, how old I was? 21. Yeah, 5 years ago. So, and once he asked me to look at his laptop because it was working very badly. He couldn't play Fortnite. And I was just checking out. I downloaded the cool free tool to check the viruses. I checked the viruses and I'm like, you have a Trojan. You in it was 5 years ago, 2020. You have a Trojan. This is impossible. What internet are you looking at? Be careful when you're looking at things. It was very funny. And then I cleaned his PC and he was able to play Fortnite normally. It was my only one connection to the Fortnite. Trojan is kind of ritual. I just didn't know that it still was a thing in 2020. Message file or directory. No. I mean, of course. But how can I build it otherwise? I don't know. created. Okay, if I will just copy the same thing, just do the same story, I don't think it will work. And I will have puff puff and and what else? Base directory. I don't know what can be here a base directory. Probably this one. But I don't see a module files. We will see. Maybe it will be there. Include. Man. I don't know. Now I'm confused. I thought that I downloaded something that is written with the JSON for modern C++ with the module support. I don't see module file here. It's so confusing. I don't know how to do this here. CMake again. Can I actually do this? Fetch content. It's always helping me. Yes, I think that fetch content will actually work for me. Yes, I will go with fetch content, content because I don't know how to do this. I don't see module file there. So we will check out how we can go with that. Yep. Fetch content. Okay, Tracy, it was here. And then I'm linking it, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, JSON. So, and Tracy is basically done like this. Okay. And how can I then like this? Cool. Target link libraries like this, and then I will just do this. Link compile definition. Hopefully will work, and I will have no issues with that. Fight name CPPM. I'm minus. I'm not that like. I just decided like fastly to solve it somehow else. I couldn't figure out this. Find dot name. I think it should work now, because fetch content never mistreat me. And it's built. Cool. Veg content is the best. What happened here? Okay. And now let's see. Let's try to place it in the GFX just to test. Modules. Yeah, and I can import like this. It will be very cool. Wait. Like this. Not found. No. It actually treated me badly this time. Wrong. Why? What have I missed? I've targeted link libraries. I've done everything correctly. Maybe I had to make it like this. It still don't want to. Maybe I can like this. Yes, and I'm drinking water, sweet water, basically juice. Hi all who joined. Didn't work. Why? How you want me to enable modules if it just doesn't work? Maybe because during the fetch content I should declare things. That's a good point to look at. From some. This is the only place I'm using fetch content. Fuck. Fetch content. Compile definition flag has to be somewhere. Sweet water, I don't know, like it's just how we can say it, like it's just not normal water, it's just juice. Why it's always that complicated? This is so unfair. No, it shouldn't be here, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand. Where the link is actually going. Maybe it's an old version. Kinda looks new. 3.12. Yes, it's the most new one. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like it's kind of like it's a normal thing that people who are using modules they don't need any guide for this, or like this what is written in their documentation is good enough, and I'm like feeling so bad that I don't understand it. Okay, we have some other also thing. Oh, we don't have. Include? No, I will not do this. A little pragma once never hurt. No, I will do this. Maybe not this stream, but I will do this. Easy and fast JSON for C++. I mean, you are super correct, but I don't understand how to... Oh, Reddit. Thanks God. Nothing. Nothing cool. No success. Migration guide. Haha. No details. Well, here's also some thing. Maybe I can actually use that. At sub-territory. But no. So annoying. And it looks like it has to link some dedicated JSON modules, not this thing. No, it was a mistake. It was a mistake. And here must be the libraries thing. Libraries. Thank you, the creator of this library, that I found your blog post. I have a good feeling about this one. It will work. It has to. It was target link. Might not work. Pragmat wise. Okay, it didn't work. So, but the thing here, the link, was built it fine. We will see how it goes. This is my last attempt for today. Not like, I mean, more or less. Kayal, you have never seen me thought so deeply. No. Why? Why you don't want to work? What's so complicated? Why? So unfair. The post is from July 11. From July 11. I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe this thing has to be before the fetch content. I don't think so. Gaming streams, there will be no gaming streams. Stupid. I'm writing this engine for 3 years now, and I absolutely hate moments when I can't integrate a library. This is so annoying. Okay. Himbo. Someone maybe had issues with modules, please? With modules, not the JSON itself. Modules, help me. Oh my, I found very beautiful PDF, but it doesn't cover my case. I think that since there are no posts on internet about that, that's only my problem. So we can consider that there was something I won today, but there was definitely something I lost today. Okay, so once again, if I'm doing it with a add subdirectory, what can I potentially do? As like, once again, extract an archive and like how you are then adding it just like that, nothing else. It's so unfair. Okay, one last shot and we are giving up on it. It has to work. But I am kinda a mess already, so lives. So hot. Okay. I'm actually starting to do stupid things. Okay. Done. Cool. Once more. No fetch content. It's paying a lot, that's true. But it will be fine, I guess. Okay, again, migrating. We are migrating to the modules. Okay, path to JSON. I don't know what's the path to JSON because I never found any examples for cppm file. Oh man. Okay. And then nope. Subdirectory. And then I'm probably doing list append libraries like that, I guess. I hope it should be there. Let's build. Does not contain CMake file. That's totally true. What is build bazel? I'm so confused with this. Giordini, hi, good morning. So confused. I can't add the subdirectory since it doesn't have a CMake. What should I then download? The source code, I guess. Okay, for example, I will download the source code. I have no issues with that. I'm just like probably super stupid. But at least in the source code I see the CMake file. So slow. Does not match any files. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, we cloned a project. That's kinda what we were not planning to do. But if it's necessary, I can do this. Maybe that was why we haven't seen any module. Don't know. I don't know. I know nothing now. And here I will delete the git thing. Okay. So now let's go. We have CMake file here. So please work. Interface, all right. I'm not against it. Please be an interface. Just work for a while at least. Okay, I'm sure it will work now, and then I have to go. Yes, it built, guys. That was all this time a wrong source. Happens to me all the time. And I'm just like trying to do like this, for example, because I can now. Yes, I can use library. Yay. So I think it was a very, very good and unexpected end of this today's day. And yeah, let's just like chat. Oh, Kayal, you are going already. Good night. Good night. And have thank you for joining. And cuddle your kittens. They are super cute. So JavaScript, yes or no? 48% for no. Why? still didn't understand that. But yeah. So I have to wrap it for today, because I actually have scheduled a call with few people in 15 minutes. So yeah, let me know if this engine is open source. You can find the link in the description, and there is a new branch which is called new code, and the current code is available there. So definitely check it out, and also join Discord. You all, if you didn't join the Discord, and you have to subscribe, it's very important. Thank you so much. I'm almost on the 30k, and I'm super moving there, and I'm super glad. 2 a.m. Whoa. So thank you for being here. It was very fun today, even though I didn't expect to have so much cool things done. So let's just once again watch to the results. So far we have beautiful camera movement with a speed up. We can speed up by pressing shift and moving around the scene, and I absolutely love the smooth and responsive things here, how it works. It's awesome. Very nice. Awesome. So yeah, this is kind of work done, and also integrated JSON module supported library. It was the most pain, of course, for today. And there will be much more next week. So don't miss it. Streams are every Sunday, 16 set Central Europe time for now. Shimba, bless you, little kitten. Oh no, Shimba. Let's show yourself. No, oh, she's biting me. Not. Oh, Shimba, you can't act like this. How many times I must tell you this? Such a spoiled cat. Okay. So, yeah. Shimba. Wow, hurt. I don't know if your cats are also doing these things. Mine is. So, okay, I think it's all for today. So thank you all for being here, and subscribe, and see you all next week. Bye.